Well, that's not a great start. OBS is crazy. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go there. Mm-hmm.
Got a job for me? I could use some action.
Mm-hmm.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What do you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air?
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
If you go, I'll miss knowing when the rain is coming.
Do you need me to stay?
No, thank you for everything.
Then I will go.
Mm-hmm.
I think that I am ready. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivani do.
Yeah. Rivani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Mm.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
We couldn't meet the seer at the hilt?
Mm-hmm. They wanted somewhere isolated. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
Nope again. Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet?
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shaitan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan. Didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hilt or by the Alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
The spirit respects the Qun? How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalen. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be all right?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We can help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms?
Do you truly think Rivain, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why...
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
Whenever your spirit friend is ready to come out, we're good to go. Do we hold hands, or...?
This is not Navarra. The spirit has watched the Kunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By Dragonflame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Kunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
You know, the more we find out, the more it seems like there are big evils of some sort everywhere.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right. Where'd they go? Oh, Tosh. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, I have to find the highest place around here. Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
What would she say if she were here right now?
Complaining will not solve the problem. Have I taught you so poorly that you cannot deal with this yourself?
Shathan.
I miss her.
But you can do this.
Yeah, I can. The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
The Kunari are just like everybody else. They care about who's in charge, who gets listened to.
I'm not good at politics. Isabella says I need more carrot and less stick.
The first bit of the tablet? Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From beyond Tom. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones, and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
I can't even read some of these books. I wonder what they say.
Do we really want to know?
Sure, the world can always use more knowledge about...
No, I mean you and I. Do the Dalish need any more rocks in our history being turned over?
Feels like we're a little late on that one.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
Oh, Tosh, it's gorgeous. The stitching.
Yeah, because I appreciate your skills. At archery.
Thank you, Tosh. That's really sweet.
Tosh likes you.
Rook!
What? It's true. Ask them.
You're really nice. And, you smell good.
Oh, thank you?
Really good.
Please get there faster, Harding.
Oh. Hey, Tosh. Do you want to come with me to break this in?
Yeah. Like, now?
Of course now.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it's immortality you want?
The idea appeals.
Why?
Well, Wait, what?
Everything dies. People, cities, empires, fashions, your favorite song. Things fade and are forgotten. Why would you want to outlast everything you love? Sounds like a terrible fate.
Well, there's always something to discover in this world. A fresh marvel, a new friend. I think I should never grow tired of that.
Oh, look who's come to see me. Hi, Rook.
Elgernon's an asshole. Talking in people's minds, promising them stuff. It's messed up. At least we saved the Dalish. That'll piss him off.
Oh, back to the Underfells.
Here we are. What are you looking for?
I don't know. I just felt like I needed to come back.
Well, take your time. You've been through a lot.
I need to find the Oracle again. I need to know more about the Titans. I need to... I have this power, and it just feels like it came to me for a reason.
Harding, you're still at the beginning of your journey.
But where does it take me, Rook? Got it. Veilguard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste, name, and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface.
The Kalsharak don't care about those rules, but Orzammar does.
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way. You got it.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
Ooh, more bleeding.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time.
I mean, you can literally just fucking see one here.
No one ever told us, but they're everywhere. Silent. Forgotten.
Not forgotten anymore.
Right. Over there. That lookout.
What's over there?
A good place to say goodbye.
Nice.
The Titans walked the earth and shaped the stone. They sang to each other. And now, nothing. We are children of the stone, born from the stone's destruction. I want to make it right, but I don't know how.
wasn't your choices that led to the Titan's ruin. You don't have to take on the burden of fixing it.
I owe it to them, don't I? How can I feel everything that I do and just accept it?
I see you, and I feel your pain.
What now? Where do we go from here?
Once there were Titans. After them came dwarves. Then me. And now you. Destruction is change, sister. And we are still changing.
Harding? Harding, you were far away for a minute.
Sorry, just thinking. I'm ready to go. I have everything I need. This is the eternal hymn. The prayer and the proclamation. Isa Tunal.
Everyone's bond increased.
So, you and Taj, at least, that's what I've heard.
Are you waggling your eyebrows at me?
Trying to. I read that it's conspiratorial.
It's definitely something. And yeah, we're together.
Well, congratulations. You both seem pretty happy about it. Or well, you seem happy. Tosh seems less annoyed.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Balara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Ooh, more quests. Okay, so we have to go to Inn and Nev.
I'm telling you, Assam crept out of here not an hour ago.
I told him to stay put.
Then I must have imagined him carrying off that leg of lamb.
No, that wasn't your imagination. You can smell lamb from leagues away.
The Wardens must be celebrating in Lavendale.
Look at that. My favorite kind of trouble.
I don't think I'm actually going down any quests or something. Well, anyway, we'll go to that one. Maybe we'll make a cup of tea at some point soon. Yeah, we should.
Rescued some Dalish from being Archdemon breakfast, didn't you? Wish I could have seen the look on Elganan's face.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here. Have a good fight.
So,
So, Tash prized the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
My.
What kind of statue was this?
big snake.
Like the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh. Okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tasha's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barv, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
So you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have...
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well... I don't know what.
It's fine.
No! They're your favorite.
Balara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barf. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Oh, I didn't get any XP for that one. Mm-hmm.
Tosh, Harding keeps asking me what your favorite foods are.
Why is she asking you?
I think she wants to surprise you with something.
But you told me. It's not a surprise now.
I'm pretty sure whatever Harding makes will be surprising no matter what.
So, tell me, what's Tosh like? I mean, when you're together.
Together? Like, together? Together? Are you asking me what Tosh is like in private?
I think so. Isn't that what we're supposed to do when one of us is in a relationship?
Supposed to. Says who?
Well, that's what people do in the serials. The really steamy ones, at least.
Can you imagine if everyone acted like they were in a serial?
Mm-hmm.
What power Elganon displayed at Arlathan. How smoothly he commanded the will of hundreds at once.
If Alia's been kissing up to a god, it's that one. Venatori in his pocket and now an archdemon. Can't say I like where this is going.
You and Belara cut through his enchantment.
Yeah. Lucky he didn't know we were there. Can't count on it twice.
We'll find something new.
Veilguard must be pleased he got his archdemon back.
Right, what's the next quest? Let's do this one. Because that's another minor one.
Hi. Hey.
Nice.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
Death is hard. Funerals are meant to make it easier.
Funerals give you a chance to say goodbye, even if they never hear it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier.
Are we at the first brazier?
Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Belara,
Hey, Erilyn.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
It was always going to be messy. The Evaneris made sure of that. We are still our people, and reclaiming who we were starts here.
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it. Literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
So, what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic.
How
Nev,
did you get here?
what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalen, I mean really across the other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
Maybe when this is all over, we'll find a boat and go see what's out there.
Maybe things went differently, you know, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive, and probably free? Okay, on to the next one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change, now that Anaris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
So not so much then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles? I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient map.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
I'm sorry this has been so hard for you, Balara.
You know what? I'm okay. Weirdly. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do for either of us.
Making it from one day to the next is pretty tough some days. But we do it. And it's enough.
Right. One foot in front of the other. I don't know what our people's future looks like. But now they know their past. And they have a future. I hope you've found peace. Wherever you are now. Dareth, Shiral, and Na Belanaris. Syria, I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Enemies of Empire.
Yay, XP.
How many of your...
Second. Okay, where the fuck is his lost treasure? Idle. Oh, that's the Vinter. Not elephant. Idle. Maybe we'll be back. Yep. We're back. Righto. Okay.
Get ready. We have company. Trouble ahead.
Looks like there's a mystery here to solve.
How many statues do we have? 1.
This must be one of the statues mentioned in that journal. Let's see if we can figure this out. Another statue.
Okay.
More trouble.
Oh, it's the lights up. That's got to be it. Hey, Paul. Wait one moment. Oh. There's more statues than I was aware of. Okay. So we've got 1, 2... 3... What? So that's the first statue. Looks like that. Second statue's like that. Statue 3, they unhelpfully Yeah. Statue 3 lines up. Statue 4. That's not statue 4. Oh! Fucking piece of shit. There we go.
The mystery of the statues. A demon?
A trap. The statues were made.
Why?
Going off the age of the statues, could have been part of the war with Tevinter.
You might be right. The elf.
There we go. Now.
Elves trick.
That's all that one done. That's all that one done. All that one done. With 1 in Treviso. And 4 in the wetlands. Cool. So close.
The enemy into thinking this.
Right, but we will go back to the lighthouse, check if there's anything else to pick up, and then we'll call it for this part. And I'll swap over to Final Fantasy.
So, how does it work? Being half undead, I mean, which half of Hezenkos is undead? That feels important.
I wasn't being quite so literal. The line between life and undeath can be porous.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
What were you imagining?
Well, one leg's alive, the other's undead, so you kind of just go in circles.
Ah, there's those two up there.
Do you not like the archery bracer?
I love it. Why are you asking?
You're not using it. I saw it inside your pack.
It's so special, I don't want it to get lost or dirty or scraped up.
It's supposed to be useful.
Aw, Tosh. I promise to use it.
Okay, good. You deserve to have new stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If I'd been faster, quicker with the dagger at Weishaupt, Giranane would be dead now.
I was there, Lucanus. I saw it myself. From one professional to another, you did everything you could.
I missed the target.
You also pulled off the most incredible acrobatic assassination attempt I've ever seen.
Well, if you're going to kill, do it in style. Just remember the killing part.
Next
Mm-hmm.
time.
trouble.
Exit game. Are you sure you want to quit the game? Yes. Okay. Final Fantasy 14. Password entered. One-time password. Let me just do the cap on this guy and then we'll look over. To do the mini cap real quick. Hello.
3rd of Feb. Yeah, we can have a look at it tomorrow. But we actually need to look at it and do the math.
You broke either way, Paul.
True. BA points boost, if I want to boost the points for all of last year.
1, 2, 3.
Straight away, 1, 2, 3?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Ooh. 135, we take it. I could have gone on 986, which would be 1.8k. Ah well.
I mean, you're not going to complain. Well, actually, you might.
16, 22, that takes me. Oh, this is just. Oh, I have no good options here. Let's go that and hope. Yeah, I got 64 in the vein hope. Well, we take the 10k.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to help me dig up Asahi's body.
Why? What do you want
Damp
to,
on his
sir?
face.
Sure. If you're still on that, that's fine.
I've got 987.
Ain't no 1, 2, 3 though, is it?
It's not.
Vitals in your inventory. Slowly getting closer and closer to being done selling all this Dawn
It's
Trail
fucking
crap.
1, 2, 3.
Ah, we hate to see it. 9, go.
Oh, and a fucking 789 again. Let's go.
That's pretty good.
That is my best ever. I'm putting that in the chat because that deserves to go there.
I think mine has been where I've managed to get 2 1, 2 3s and then a 789. Which is really hard to fucking beat. I'm never getting anywhere near that luck again.
And I've made it look like it to my game. Because you immediately logged out in the chat. Yeah. Joking on boba. Walnut steak, orange juice.
Oh look, 1 2 3.
Nice.
Eh, 360. MGP from the last one. We take that. I'm over 1 million MGP on this guy now.
I'm sure I got nearly 200k again. Nah, 189k.
Just gonna quickly pop a few items on. What was the sale history on that? Ah, someone bought some raptor stew, a pole, and a rapier. The stew nearly sell for as much as the rapier.
Would it be ridiculous if I put food up for 50k? There's none on the market.
Yeah. Yeah, it would. There's no world that would sell. I now have basically 1.5 million actual gil in on my retainers on this character.
Nice.
And then I have another 1.4 mil in my bags.
Fuck. Damn.
I've been selling
So-
gear.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't been I haven't selected material in one single time.
Yeah, I've got a lot of material in my inventory.
Right.
I wonder how much the material sells for. I'm not going to sell it, but... So the low level one sells, well, is on the market for quite high prices.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me particularly.
And then the decent one is really low.
Yep. It's because you can buy the decent ones usually with like currency for doing roulettes when you're a job that's in need. But the really low level ones, the only way you can get them is by spirit bonding really low level gear, I think.
And is there a use for really low level ones?
Depends how low level we're talking. Some of them get used for relics.
Like level 1, level 2?
I don't know the specifics. I just know low level ones can be used for relics. Relic weapons. So, how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
Not too bad.
I'm happy it's Friday.
It's okay, Obscene will send you a alert.
I'll just fucking ignore it at this point.
I was on some more leadership training today.
Yeah, at least you're getting some.
Yeah. And one of them was like, because it's like your leadership journey. And it's like they asked us to describe how you feel about like giving over like all responsibilities you used to be the sole person for to other people. And it's like some people were just like, oh, you know, I don't want to let it go, you know. I want to make sure that it's all done right. Mine was fucking relief, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, thank you. Please, let me do it.
Please, take it away. I never want to touch that thing again. It's just like, things that came to mind were like Wix and ACR, and I was just like, yes, just... If I got told I can no longer have the bandwidth to do it, fucking, that's a fucking good day. I'm going out for drinks later.
Yep. 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 And I'm in the worst position. Like, I have all of those responsibilities and the fucking... and I didn't get no training. Like, come on, what the fuck is going on here anyway?
The training isn't that useful, if I'm being honest. Most of it is pretty...
common sense.
Yeah. There was some bits in, like, resolving conflict stuff that was pretty useful, I think. But that's because I don't really do conflict.
Yeah.
When conflict starts happening, I stop talking.
Yeah, James shelters.
James does not deal with conflict.
Yeah, I think I'm okay at dealing with conflict.
Well, I've gotten better at it because I keep having to deal with fucking Israelis. And, you know, those teams always like their conflict.
Really?
Yeah, I know, shocking. I'm sure you're surprised. No Alpha? Yeah, about that. He's gone to Garlemald.
I do like Elise's next response. He's off for what almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. No hidden connotations there.
Yeah, my brother was in Garlemald. By the way, you remember the guy that kept suppressing your people? Yeah, he ain't dead.
He's alive.
I know we all saw him cut his own neck, but...
2 for 1, good deal, right?
Apparently, cutting your neck open, no longer fatal injuries. I think that's all something we're glad we learnt.
Good to know, good to know. So when I want to do it, don't slip my neck. Got it.
On if. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I did get a response from Dwayne, by the way, about email lists. It wasn't a good answer. He gave me a thing that was basically like, yeah, this is a list, the distribution list, which contains all the teams, and you just have to expand that and manually get rid of the ones that aren't relevant. I'm just like, that's not fun. God damn.
When you say all teams, you mean like just the entire company? Or?
No, but I was mainly after engineering teams. So he gave me one that would be for all engineering teams, I assume under Jamie. And I didn't manage to look at it because I was looking at other stuff at that point. And I was like, it's 5:30, I'm not going to do this. That's an email, I can wait till Monday. And I was just like, I knew this was an approach. I hate asking questions where I'm just like, I know there's one approach. But man, I hope there's a better approach. And it's just like, every time there isn't a fucking better approach, that is the approach. And I'm just like, why?
Yeah. Did you end up getting an email that I mentioned?
Oh yeah, I did eventually.
Yeah, I mean it was 1,300 and something people in there, and his Outlook crashed because it was sending through. So you know.
Yeah, that reminds me when I had this one issue on Outlook where it kept like replicating a meeting.
Yeah.
And that basically butchered my calendar. It like literally could not load. I don't know how much I spammed the interns with that one, but I was just like, I just sent a message and Team Chat's going, I'm trying to fix it, but my Outlook keeps crashing, so please ignore all these emails, I guess. Good luck.
There was an IT bug.
Yeah, just like, got IT on the phone, nothing more I can do, sorry. When did I get the email? I got the email at 6 PM.
Damn. Jesus, that took forever. He did it at like 3 something.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's why I wasn't really expecting it, because like, an hour or so, because, you know. But it's like 3 hours, just like, oof.
Yeah. And if that's really concerning, because yours is H. You're towards the front of the freaking the alphabet.
Yeah, you would think. Did you receive yours early on then?
I was one of the first 12 people to get it because it was sent out. Well, I was the first person to receive it actually because I was testing it with.
You were testing it. Okay.
Just make sure.
The reason I ask is obviously because of the W.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's like in my team, or in the larger team rather. I'm third from bottom, and it's like, how the fuck did this happen? Like, I'm W and I'm third from bottom. What?
Well, you know, I don't know who the other ones that are lower than you would be.
Then another W.
Because I know there are some more Afrikaans names that start beginning with Z and start doing some funky things with their letters to begin with. Or you can have people like, or you can have like surnames like Xiao. If you're from like China.
Z-H-A-O.
Yeah.
Which in the grand scheme of things actually probably isn't that uncommon a name in terms of overall populace.
No.
But in our company, yeah. And in the West, yeah.
Yeah. Frankfurt's line could have gotten better.
Yeah.
Teleport?
You is most welcome.
Oh, there's a triple triad thing here.
Wait, what? What did I miss?
How do you always miss these?
I've done that. Where? Oh, no, I haven't. Okay.
Just like, for the one that... Because I think you care more about these triple triad things than I do at this point. Mainly because this is my
done them all
old.
before.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I just open it and just look, go, oh look, another triple triad thing. Huh. I'm not even going to pretend that that's an optional thing. I just know we're going here, so I might as well do it now. Oh, you're not going to have a fun time with this.
What is it?
It's both same and plus.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's not chaos, though. Like, you take your wins where you can get them.
Yeah. Ew.
Ooh, sudden death, we go again. Oh, nice. I've robbed. This guy got fucked. Because sudden death swapped some cards, yeah? I'm now currently playing with a 5-star and 3 4-stars.
Oh, damn.
This guy got scammed.
Yeah. So he's got all 3s?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Very, very nice.
Man. And got scammed to hell and back. Holy shit.
Meanwhile, I've gone grave digging. There's no body.
Shocking. I'm shocked. Ooh. Oh, comboed. Oh no. Okay, no, it's fine. My combo was better than his combo. Yeah, you eat shit on the torrent. You want to give me your 4-stars again? That was quite fun. I quite enjoyed shooting.
And a 5-star, no? Didn't you get a 5-star?
No, I think he doesn't. He didn't have 5-stars then. I have 1 5-star, 3 4-stars, and 1 3-star still. Oh, okay. So his thing is sudden death, same and plus, but there's a roulette, so... He's got 4 fucking affixes to this card game.
Yuck.
At least one of them is always guaranteed to be irrelevant, which is sudden death. Ooh, I fucked him royally. He only had 1 card left. Ironically, it was one of my cards.
No! The one time I didn't want it to teleport me. I'm in your speaker to everyone here.
Oh no. Okay, what's the hell is this? I've played quite a bit now and I've not got a single card. They're not the worst. Certainly ain't great. Just gonna pop that there. Oh, I accidentally plussed him. Took all of his cards. Get fucked, Honey Jim.
Love how it's accidentally.
Like I ever think about that shit. I do not
Did
have.
you yesterday?
Yeah, there are occasionally where I'm just like,
oh look, it's gonna work, it's gonna work, oh my god.
yeah, it's just like suddenly my eyes notice it for the first time ever. I'm just like, oh my god, I am a genius.
More cutscene.
Oh, 4. He comboed me. I think you probably have guessed that, but yeah. Oh, it's ascension or descension. Shit. Whoopsie. So I'm getting bored of beating your ass in a card game.
Oh, welcome to my fucking world, James.
Oh, I'm a moron. I used the wrong card. Okay. I've recovered somewhat. That was not a smart play. Oh no. Okay.
Meanwhile, not quite, but still.
I recovered. I got an achievement. Is this one of those ones that gives me cards? No. Okay. Some of the achievements give triple track cards. Oh yeah, I was gonna order some.
Really did. Managed to get 40% off an order, and it was on an Indian. We got a lot of food, like a lot of food. It's gonna last us days.
I ordered quite a lot of food the other day, but because of all the savings I had previously, it only cost me $5.
Very nice.
I appreciated that.
Very much so, I can imagine.
I got a card! It was easier to get card.
Oh.
You bastard. Okay, well, we continue. You fucking swapped the card I usually start with, you bitch. Didn't use a card properly. Fucking bastard. Oh no. Oh no.
Cutscene's picking up. What the fuck?
Still fucking helping no analysis either. There's nothing I could have done. Oop. I did the same by accident.
Nice.
Didn't get me the win.
Bird draw? Or...
Nope. Lost.
Gift.
I was in a bad place. Because I forgot to check the roulette slot. Which is how it goes sometimes. I'm not gonna play that because he could save me. That may have just saved my game there.
I actually get to sit down at a chair? Oh, okay. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. No, I have some triple drive to go play. Where are you again?
I can't open my map to guide you. It's somewhere down south near the middle-ish area.
What region?
Same region as you were supposed. Where you teleported me. I am in the locks.
Thank you.
Sorry, I had to quickly run the game.
I feel like it's worth going through those cutscenes at similar times.
Yes. No, I was gonna say. Oh shit, reverse. Oh, you.
But I didn't. I punched him instead. Oh, I had a sniper.
I hate you so much, sir.
Yeah, I hate him too. No, that's not what you're actually on about. Well, probably not what you're on about, but.
I am. Swap that.
Let's go. 3 open.
Oh, I might have just won. I plus by accident.
We love to see it.
I won a reverse match. My best cards, which is
impressive.
Oh, I'm applying more credit today.
Oh shit, man.
Apparently, available credit apply. Well, this is going to cost me another $5. Sweet.
Oh, your order. I was like, what?
Yeah. We love to see it.
Hey, James, would it piss you off if I said I did one game, got one card?
Which one?
I didn't. I'm joking.
I mean, my answer would have very much determined which card it was.
Uh-huh.
Because if it was Ehrenwald, ooh, there may have been some slurs heading your way. I am obviously, for all intents and purposes, joking.
Sure.
Oh my god, the guy's an idiot! He gave me the game!
Nice.
They still didn't give me the card though.
Reverse, will I win? Yeah. Destroyed him. Oh, I do have a card now, the Phobad card.
That took me ages to get. I do have it though, so I'm not too upset about that one.
Ascension. Ascension again?
A +1 for each one of its suit. Come on then. Oh, Chaos. Lovely. This might be my first Chaos of the day. I'm
Last
afraid
time
that he
combo.
can't possibly take it. Oh, I'm done.
Nice.
That did take me quite a while, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
We can't claim that was pure luck.
No. That one was probably about right, realistically.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll go do MSQ then, I guess.
Pain. Chaos.
Yeah. I'm lucky, I think I only got one Chaos during the entirety of that.
Lucky, 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 lucky. That didn't do anything for me. No. Lucky. He plussed. How did he plus? That is bollocks. Ah, the 9. Yeah. That's bollocks. Chaos back to back.
You hate to see it.
Plus and comboed. Well, I've lost. Unless that's same, surely. What? Ah. Huh. Yes.
Shall we begin, says Lise. Yes, we shall, says James.
Okay, let's do it. Gives a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5,
We seem to be missing a corpse.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
And well, you'll know the bit. It's just when you sit down at the chair to regale the
yeah,
tales of the East to our good friend.
Suspicious elf. I mean, Ellison. Never trust an elf.
True.
Fucking elves.
Don't combo. Yes! I got... Wait. Orenvold.
Oh, nice.
I'm done.
That took you infinitely less time than me.
For once.
It's hard being as unlucky as me.
Fuck off.
You're probably not looking at my stream, but I had the biggest shit-eating grin when I said that.
I know.
You probably hear it in my voice.
Yes, yes. I'm sure there was a few more around that I haven't done. I'm just going to be teleporting around at this point, just to see if I can find any triple triads.
Yeah, we're usually pretty good. I mean, the thing we just unlocked was for the Return of the Bull quest. Was unlocked as part of, you know, him, you know, just becoming, accepting his Alamegan ties.
Yeah.
Other ones that we picked up are like having done the Alliance raid, having done the normal raid.
I'm just going to go through the new area in reverse. Just a couple thousand gil at most. Triple triad match, found one. Let's go. Oh, it's the same sudden death roulette, ascension, fallen ace. Oh god.
I see why you need to ask where we were teleporting now. They just straight up teleported you back to the Rising Stones. I mean, Rolling Stones.
Like I said, the what? James, I'm gonna quit.
Why?
First card they put down.
What? What did
Sorry.
it do? He might be on my main's actual card deck. I can't remember what he is.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's 8814. He's
Yeah.
the same configuration as Ysael and Hilda, just different order, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, and he has a 1. That's usually pretty good, just in case you hit a full nice.
Plus, combo, bitch! And I win. And the double ace on this is so nice, if I can get to play that last. Because ace is the highest value, even if it's like 9 and then plus 4. It still counts as an ace.
Yep.
And they got multiple cards that do it. So, it becomes the same. Sudden death.
Well, that Xenos is talking weird. Wonder where that is.
Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? Most peculiar.
And now there's the sus elf again.
No, it's not the same. Yeah, fuck's sake. 7, 9. Motherfucker. Chaos.
Boy, I wonder who that elf is.
I might actually have to build a new deck.
Oh dear.
Because it's Ascension and Fallen Ace. And I'm having difficulty with because mine doesn't really play into Ascension. Every one of his cards does.
Yeah. Emissary of the Dawn.
Yep. That's sweaty.
Let's see how it goes first. I do have a few ones, which really works late too.
Man, that is ridiculous. Didn't even get a chance to get back, get fucking instantly targeted.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen the boulders.
Dead C9, mate.
Really? Bollocks. Sudden death. Not too bad, I guess. Perfect. You stupid. Thank you. No. Yes. Yeah, when I get that Asahi card, it probably will replace Estinian on the deck, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay, which zone do I have to go to for that triple triads thing?
Give me a minute. Us in combo just wanted to did you find it?
Asahi, so it's probably in the Far East somewhere.
Xenos. Okay. I am in Yangxia.
It doesn't show you
Teleport
when I'm
to
seeing
the
that.
House of the Fierce.
House of the Fierce.
I just got Xenos. 5-star.
Oh god, this is going to be a long one. Feeling my bones.
Card list.
And let's see how my current team does, and then we'll work backwards off that.
A66. Nah. He sucks.
Oh yeah, Asahi I definitely use. I just look at it going, yep, nope, I recognize that card.
Oh, it's plus. Okay.
Oh yeah, shit. Ascension. Okay. Okay, safe to draw.
I got a fucking duplicate Xenos. Chaos. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Order.
Oh, it's the Geisy one.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
Oh, I'm on like 3 chains of sudden death now.
I got destroyed on that one. Oh, reverse. Fuck.
And he won. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need a different team, aren't I?
Well, I'm done.
What team did you use?
I use my normal team. I can tell you what team I have. Because it was good at
I'll see.
different things. So,
Let's-
Terra.
Let me just change this actually. Let's see. So he was using Asahi, which I need to look for set filters. That'd be Garleon.
I didn't use an Ascension deck in the end, and I won pretty consistently. I lost 2 games.
Let's just go for another 3-star that isn't. Doesn't matter which one to go for. I suppose. Not Stola. There's another 3-star that's gonna be. I'm looking for a double 8.
Hilda is good, but Hilda's good. Ysael's good.
Challenge. Right. Ascension time, motherfucker.
This is when you get the a streak of the lower one wins. I must have the Ruby Seed to see if there's anything there. I have a feeling there might be because of the new people coming back.
if you're wondering how many Ascension scores we got up to here, we got up to +7.
Fucking Jesus.
Oh, I got an Asahi. I can swap out my current card. That isn't an
Nice.
Okay. That is actually the one I wanted first, because that makes this...
Shit.
Is it? I haven't actually seen it.
It's just never gonna get used.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's filter... Guardian, confirm... Oh, I haven't used it yet. I've just been seeing my bags. There you go. Save. Oh, if, by the way, you might have this now. Have you got triple decker or obtain 90 unique triple fire cards? Because it allows you to claim a card.
Ooh, does it? How do you claim the card?
Well, if you got the achievement, you can... It's in the achievement interface. I'll take you through it in a second. I'm just in.
Unclaimed Midgar Summer.
Yeah.
Claim reward. Cool.
Oh, shit. I got to the point where it's reverse and the cards are so high, none of us can take any card. Because we're at a fucking +8.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Also, there's one called Triple Team 3. Defeat 41 unique NPCs at Triple Triad. You
Yeah.
get hash of 1 for that as well. Which I hadn't claimed. Until now.
I might have claimed it on my card. Okay, I think I forgot. But there's no real way for me to win anymore. I have to take cards early in this, otherwise there's no taking.
That's why I kind of stuck to my deck.
I'm just going to gamble that we don't get reverse.
Oh, well, I might as well complete this. Let me change my wait, what?
Done.
Nice. We both did pretty damn well on that one.
So, where is it?
Bear with me. I'm just gonna go through the last couple places.
You said you to find like completed ones or something?
It was in my last 5.
Ah.
So I got lucky.
Oh yeah. I hadn't got Squall yet for defeating 30 unique ones.
Oh, I haven't fucking picked that up then.
I've turned it on so it's just the completed ones, so it's easier to check.
List. Filter completed. Wait, what? How do I list all of them?
Wait, Squall Leonhardt is the one I always use in my main deck.
Oh, nice. How do I view all of them?
You can't view all of them, but you go to Gold Saucer. If I remember correctly, yeah, Squall's better because he has a 1 on him. It's a 1/6 ace ace.
Filter completed. Ah, Squall. Leonhardt card. Nice. I go to inventory. Yeah.
On the right. Look.
So are we gonna do more, or?
No fucking get
I'm just redeeming cards. Give me a minute.
You joking me?
Let me modify my deck for while I remember. Yeah, Terra. Been good. Well, has ace ace. 1 like you said.
Even the 6 ain't bad, to be fair.
Yeah, true. And then I'm gonna also take out Astinian and put in where fucking traitorous little runt bag.
Oh yeah, I didn't put us.
LMA didn't need me to say who.
Well, yeah.
Where is he? There, see him. So I think we probably have the same deck now.
No, I imagine not. Probably. I'm taking a sail out.
Ah.
I think this might be near enough the exact team I have on my main.
Nice.
I think Estinian might be someone else with a 1 and a 4. But otherwise it's exactly the same. Okay.
Heading back to Rolling Stones.
Yeah. Good old series of cutscenes. Let's go.
And this is today's session. Before I go in, I am going to go get a drink because I imagine you might be in here a little bit.
Yeah. I'll wait.
I am back. And if you're there.
Welcome back.
Cool. You ready to? I'm ready to hit the yes.
Yeah.
I have hit the yes.
Okay.
Or you gonna come on Thursday then? Game. You can fucking take it off one day. Yeah, but you're gonna figure it out. Other than that.
Meanwhile.
Uh-oh.
Sure, this is fine. Oh, unable to commence whilst we're in a party.
I have to go through that cutscene again, or?
No. Oh, maybe.
Yep. Can I escape it?
Yeah, you can just...
Cool. There's no point going through that again.
Nope, you're banned. You're banned if you skip cutscenes. You know this, Paul. We don't accept any skippers around here. Anyway. Man, I just had a bug where I went to a black screen. Skip the cutscene again.
Yeah, I need to get out of the black screen. Oh yeah, proceed. Cool. We're back. We're back.
Yep.
Oh wait, he plays Alpha now. Huh. Okay, it's 23.
Oh, this is the first time they do this system. This occasionally
Oh wait,
happens.
no, he does have Ruin, Psychic, Trishack one, and a different bar that I don't.
Basically, you are playing as a very cut down version of a job in the game. They do this occasionally.
Search for survivors. Destroy the airship wreckage. Oh. No way. Okay.
Right, okay. This isn't quite like playing Summoner, but...
Yeah, I'm running behind him. I'm going to continue running because he's going to be squishy.
Okay, you have a heal. Hostile commander murdered. Not here, not like this. Who's that handsome gentleman?
Haven't got that bit yet.
Oh, no, mind then.
I just see the drive-by. And the shot. And now it's the first one.
What a handsome gentleman that is. Wonder who it is. Anyway.
More combat.
Well, hunting down, look at that.
Yeah, I had to.
Well, duty complete.
Yeah.
I killed 2 of those fuckers. Spamming 1.
Yeah. I got one halfway and I was like, oh. Limit break, huh?
How far through the cutscene are you?
Let this be your answer. He threw us a mask.
Yeah, so that's the...
An Ascian mask.
Yeah, one of the low-level Ascians. That we
Face
originally
of our
met.
prey. Ooh.
What a cool guy the Shadow Hunter is.
Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present.
Ah. I thought I guessed the rough time thing.
Yeah, close enough. They're leaving footprints, James.
Oh no!
Oh, he be collecting masks. does he know of Xenos?
Anyway, well, cool guy.
I know you're just setting it up.
Oh, and in case it wasn't completely obvious, they are now setting up Shadowbringers. I know. just so we're all aware.
Did my fake gasp work?
I was fooled.
Good, I'm glad.
It's nice they give you an accurate emote for completing this quest, which is Ponder.
Mm-hmm.
The warrior light is confused.
There wasn't as much cutscenes as I was expecting, if I'm honest. But
No, they're never quite as long as they are one was. But they still warn you, because it's like cutscenes leading into solo duties, so it's like if you're queuing for a dungeon at the same time. Yeah.
Fucking hell, I think I'm gonna take it back. Back. Check.
I'd rather not.
What was that, sorry?
In response to the question you're about to get, if you haven't got there already. I'd rather not. At least say, don't make me go on my own, basically.
Oh, yeah. Of course I will. I'm always with Alisei. Now, if it was Thancred asking me, Thancred would get the middle finger, I'd be telling him to jog the fuck on. Nah, Thancred's alright.
He's no longer completely a womanizer.
He no longer annoys me every time he's on screen. However, if I could trade his life for Papalima, there would not be hesitation.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Fucking Thancred.
Always Thancred. This is the Thancred and Warrior of Light show, to be fair. Let me know when you come outside. Oh, we're not in the party, are we?
Nope. But I'm heading outside now.
There we go.
Oh look, the real Blood Dragoon's here. Not some pretender.
And the Crimson Dragoon, actually.
Oh, my bad.
Spoilers much, huh?
One go. Yay! I repaired, I'm a good boy.
Oh. Was it 99.99%?
Yeah, it was literally just the fucking earrings.
Get me water.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother
You
telling
didn't
you to
take water
catch your breath.
for provisions?
Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
What was that, sorry?
Quite. Without further
Oh,
ado,
wait.
then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes, and Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Othard. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
And out the cutscene.
Yeah, to the burn!
Yeah! Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Triple try check. No triple tries.
Stola. The crew is back. Woo!
Just 2 red mages staring at your shoulder.
It's cracked. Cracked as well there. Anything here?
I wonder how many times, as an aside, that counter will actually go up.
Oh, on my title.
Yes.
Might just randomly throw it in every now and then. So you're not aware that it's about to get reset to 0. Just like, oh, roll a dice, okay. It's going to be in 6 sessions time, so I'll put it up again. Like I've survived for the 6 sessions without it. But you know what I mean.
You could just make it feature in the emotional damage, or days since emotional damage.
Yeah.
After. And then as it resets back to 0, the exact same as you have.
Yeah.
James, this means we're not going to be able to fly. I don't want to go.
As a note, Emperor Solus is not the current emperor. He's the father of the current emperor. Just so you're aware of current timelines in case you got it mixed up. Because a bunch of emperors are being thrown around here.
Yeah.
Father or grandfather, I can't remember which.
So, when you say father of, I'm assuming he's dead.
Yes.
Cool. I've gone outside.
Well, that's typically how an emperor doesn't really retire in Guardian history.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. That was basically the question I was asking. And I recall the previous mention to it as well, with when Alpha No was talking about it with the Guardian and the ship. I can't remember his name. Maxima?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the grandfather of Varus, the current emperor.
Woohoo! Let's fly on a cloud. The burn. Now accessible.
Yup.
The burn. There's not actually an area, it's the...
Yup. Give Conry a couple of minutes.
Yeah, no worries. In the meantime...
Oh, there we go. Hello, hello.
Good evening.
Ah, she can talk in a bit. Okay. Well, we're ready to go whenever, so just when you're on.
I also will pre-apologize for any screaming that you may hear. Same deal as before. And there it is, James, you warned me. And I just started playing Factorio a little bit.
Just looking at the tea.
That's the first time I've actually heard your kettle when you said you're making a cup of tea.
Because usually I mute. Usually I find other things to do in the kitchen whilst I'm waiting for the kettle to boil.
Clean a pot or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Clean the surface or something.
Orange juice check.
I haven't been using orange juice all evening. So I was going to do it as soon as I finished the triple triad, and the triple triad took so long I forgot about it. Wait, 1 second.
Now I have a cool mount that I can actually show Conry as well. Maybe.
My tea has been acquired.
Actually a good cup of tea.
Oh, you were instantly here. Huh. Okay, I will go tank, make the group work. Yeah, I did realise that you were playing. Just realised you were playing blue. That's the bottom. Because we are nearing the end of this very fun post-game. So much fun. No emotional damage. We're all happy.
Hello.
Oh, well. That was creepy. Just out of nowhere. Hello. Slenderman.
It's Slenderman with a booty, I'll have you know.
Yeah, there you go. Can confirm.
The poor artist that had to design the booty.
They didn't need to, but you know what they did? There was no brief putting a butt on this, but they decided to.
With the extra special care and attention that they put into the design. That took me some doing, getting the words out.
You did it, never out of you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm going to remember that for the rest of my life. Yeah, that is cool.
It's really funny when you're on this as a warrior because they have to turn your weapon sideways. And like I trust guillotine people as I drive by them. They either get decapitated or they get plonked. Oh, it gets even better. Do you want to see how it gets better?
What, golden, glowy stuff?
No, watch as I fly and my wings turn into swords!
Oh shit.
I also like grow a crown, like that's and a tail, but that's not important.
Have you got the mech wings yet?
No.
Yeah, hand baggage as a carry-on. As a carry-on. Yeah,
I'll be able to buy the chicken wings once it's available.
Ah, nice. Those wings did almost make me go grind extremes. I will be honest. But
Just
not quite.
go warrior and laugh at half the mechanics.
Looks worth it. You should do it. You even get a little halo. Kinda.
If you do savage raiding, you too can have an axolotl with no fucking thoughts behind those eyes.
That is very tempting.
He's just ready to see the world.
Honestly, I feel that mood.
It's my one desire.
This mount caused so much fucking discourse when it was released, it was so funny.
Really?
Because Savage Raiders were like, it's too cute, I want my like grr, angry, edgy mount. And all the casual players were like, it's too cute to be behind Savage Raiding. Release it as a store mount now.
I get it.
And here's me being like, I don't think this thing has a thought. This thing knows one word and it's
Looks like he could do with some food, maybe. I don't think he knows.
It's actually impressive is that it's got a reflection of the map in its eyes.
Oh dear.
There's so many mounts I'm not allowed to show. Oh, you probably met these lads.
I think I might have shown him that mount.
Don't recall.
Really? I do have it on my main, so.
That's good. I don't think you've shown me too many mounts from your main.
And when you fly, they get panicked and they try to hold it.
That is cool.
Nothing like abusing the Namazu.
They fucked us up real good. Well, a representative of theirs, like first impressions and all.
BGM 100.
I need to actually get a macro sorted out for that.
Make ready, friends!
We are
Sigma
come
going
to
nuts
the burn.
again. Please just terminate our contract.
Land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Feel the
What do you think, Gaviscon?
bit of a low Vera. Actually making me use fucking clemency on myself. Clemency to myself heal. That I could instead be using to do damage, but I got scared.
To be fair, I was like, maybe I should heal him, and I went, not my job today. If he dies, he dies.
To be fair, if I die whilst I have my own phone up, it's my fault.
But honestly, be impressed. That stuff doesn't exist in casual content.
Just get in.
Another friend decided to join us. Isn't that nice?
Is this white being too solid? Say that silence doesn't mean.
No. I haven't been seeing any stuns. I think it's definitely a heal that subscribes to the school of I'm only healing.
Ah, pillars. No relevance, right?
No relevance.
There's decoration. This guy just likes to decorate his place. Bit of feng shui.
Oh, he moved you faster.
Oh, yep. That was what I expected. Fuck. Just done it.
I wasn't sure. I can't remember what the ability was called.
Get DPS again. Woo.
Don't forget the death design. As I always do. sure that sound was the sound of Denny's making out of
One of these days I might not actually try Elden Ring, but the concept does not sound like something I'll probably enjoy much.
I would just rage uncontrollably.
Try the concept.
It just doesn't sound fun anymore. I'm too old for that shit.
That's fair.
He said the youngest person in the voice genre.
He's getting to them.
Ah, okay. Fucking elegant technology wherever you fucking go these days.
Might as well. These are big pull games.
Thank you.
Just don't let me die. Kill them. Ah, this one.
Some fun fire.
Not relevant, it's okay. Just out here getting punched by a sword blade.
I need you to come back.
Every time I play another tank, it makes me miss my warrior.
They won't be back.
I don't want to use the tank buster. Let me even for the tank buster. Good.
I miss Peloton.
Which one is that again?
The Cruise Rouge one. It's the song of Everyone Go Fast.
Yes.
Big wormy thing.
I do have my own car. Oh no, there's a blockage. Okay.
Oh no. Help!
I've given up trying to get them to all be really close to each other. Fucking boxes are too large.
Yeah. Welcome to Dawn Trail.
Yeah. True.
Actually, no, end Rocker first. I'm jumping in this one from my camera runs out. Hello!
Is this why I say you tank it?
Can I take a screenshot of every time? It's okay, guys. I have res at this level.
I'll need it, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's possible.
Yeah.
Dragons are friends, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sure with the whole expansion where that wasn't the case.
I'm gonna go pet him. Maybe attack him before I can pet him.
That was me petting him. How much of this looks good? I don't remember.
Help! Help!
I'm working my way. I have 3 people to free.
Help! I actually killed him for the hard part.
Yeah. Shame. Should just stop DPS. Oh, it's just going to be a treat for Paul when he eventually does this on a roulette and then ends up with a load of bad DPS.
Being me.
Thank you for the run as always.
Thank
No problem.
you.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
There's no sign of Alphinaud, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Would have been a real good time to have a vision.
Expecting to be able to prompt magic headaches at will. This guy.
How old are you, brother?
He doesn't know.
If you die on me,
Can you get them?
I will
Magic
never let you
headaches
hear the
just
end of
at
it.
work, you know?
There's nothing magical about them.
There's just fucking pain and suffering.
Right, let's go back to the mage. Shadows in the Empire? Mayhaps even a Shadow Hunter?
Spoiler! I was going to say it probably is quicker to use the...
Probably, but I was like, eh, it's certainly worth it.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of Chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official, and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Just like that cutscene was longer than the one we got the
Consider it
warning
done.
for.
And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Those sneaky Guardians. Trying to set up our poor Doman allies. Do I have to speak to Lise?
How did I know that was coming? Hey James, it's at the docks at least. You might be able to push her off.
True. Although saying that, by this point I think I do prefer at least Hien. Hien is kind of a book character for me.
Fair enough. I quite like him.
Yeah, he has all the characteristics that would make you think that I would like him, and then he just, I don't know, it feels very stereotypical, so I'm kind of a little over it.
I get it. Like he's ready and good at doing everything he puts himself to.
Yeah, usual samurai mannerisms, which I've obviously watched a lot of.
I like him.
And back in the manor we go.
Y'shtola is just like, I know exactly what you'd like to speak about.
That does sound like Y'shtola, alright. Y'shtola's just like, this isn't subtle, but I'll say it's a bit dense.
Uh-huh.
Or mayhaps distracted.
Yeah, no good reason.
Yeah. If it's anything like my sibling relationship, I'd be fucking dancing.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
Just feel like I have to say it fucking as his life.
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was,
The Allagans
its
always get
ethereal
around there.
residue was uncannily similar
They're
to that
fucking
of
everywhere.
Azizlar. Identical, in fact.
It's more about the map.
For locations so
Yeah, I
far
know.
removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Quick bio break. I'll put outside though.
Sure. I'm still mad that we don't go play the dog people. Yeah. Part of the story is coming up. Yes. Yes. I will also be back. And back. Decided to use that time to go pick up a delivery that was supposedly delivered.
Supposedly, was the word.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
Had to look around. Ain't been fucking delivered. Check the Amazon thing again. Hand it directly to customer, apparently.
Wow.
Boy, I wonder which customer that fucking was. Which is kind of annoying.
To follow up.
Yeah. I'll do that later. It's one of those things where it's like some face products I use no longer are available by the usual means of me shopping. So I have to order them from Amazon. Which annoying.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Oh, just fucking put us out already.
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Hemulan has to say is, "You got a shadow, mate."
The Will of the Moon.
Back to Saru.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
I wonder why I did that, huh?
What was that, sorry?
I left the party.
Ah. Oh, are you doing the solo duty?
Yeah, the Will of the Moon.
Maybe give it a second so we can start at the same time.
Okay.
If it's the one I'm thinking of.
Fight with Sadu.
Yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of.
Bro, I literally got.
Oh wait.
I think everyone can buy last year.
Just because if it's a solo duty I'm thinking of, then it's quite a fun one.
No worries.
Wish I had to teleport to friend option.
That would be very nice.
Even if it only worked whilst you were sprouts. I'll be happy to accept this.
Meanwhile, I'm just murdering some wildlife.
There are moments where you see another person going through story. Or they're not going through story. They're fucking doing side quests because they're not a sprout. But they're level 61.
Leveling up another character while doing.
Yeah. Just an odd thing to do. Not many people do that.
Just fully send on roulettes.
Pretty much, it's very fast. Vast majority of them give half a level each.
Nice.
And that's for like 15 minutes work.
Yeah.
So if you value your time and doing it efficiently, you just do the roulettes and then you go, wait, done till tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and I told Summers already on Teams, but the eye appointment thing that I have on the Tuesday, I do intend to make my way to the office afterwards, but depends on the tests that they have to do, because you know sometimes they do the funky eye drops.
Yeah, and then it's not safe to drive or something, right?
You can barely fucking see.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, exactly, that's right.
yeah, which might be a... I'm not even going to be able to work, let alone get to the office.
Awfully convenient that you won't be able to work, huh? Huh?
One can hope. Wait, what?
It's just like, You don't even get the eye drops. You just go, oh yeah, I had to put so many eye drops in. I can't work for the rest of the week. I'm physically blind with the eye.
Oh. I have a feeling they're going to test both eyes though. It's my right one has done really bad, but my left eye was showing signs. But... It's a shame they don't mark friends on the map as well.
Yeah, I mean, that would be... Given how some people's friends at the start, I could see how that would be quite painful to do. Just the network code involved. I suspect. Right before. I fail to see the logic in this arrangement. I can but conclude there is none. You sure? Let's catch you on. Quick.
It is the grr wants to grr.
And honestly, I respect it. Okay, I'm ready to click proceed.
Yes, I have clicked the button.
Okie
I'm the fucker up.
Yup.
But she just charges at us and impales us on her horns.
This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this harn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they didn't want for conviction.
It's just like, the fuck.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
She turned her staff on. Oh no! Okay, it's stabbing time. Ah, she says 0 health. That's it over, right?
In death do our souls sing!
Being ranged DPS really helps here, huh?
Yeah, I was just thinking, man, it must suck to be a melee. Anyway.
soul sing!
Oh my god.
Having fun beating up a woman? Oh, okay, let's go again.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh god.
In death do our souls sing!
It was more annoying. Because, well, it wasn't hard. It was just add mechanic. Add mechanic. Add mechanic.
Yes!
I'll be real with you, the last set as I didn't even kill.
The Nardum has my soul burned
Just fucking ignored them.
I killed one because it came close enough that I just decided to do
we have only
AoE
just
instead
begun.
of single.
We have only just begun, though, Paul.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
It's our boy, Magnai!
Well, now, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Joel was just like, what the fuck am I looking at?
She's getting a headache.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
I love Sadu.
Insolent child.
So hey, this is our
You
battle.
will learn your place.
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Oh, the monk. Aurora that joins him is always so happy to see Hien.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
We get to be Y'shtola.
Y'shtola is realizing she's turning into her mother. A fate no daughter wants, as far as I'm aware. Oh shit, yeah we are. Oh god, okay. So what's that? Dot. Okay.
Die! Bow down before me!
Actually having to fucking heal you.
Having to risk just making sure he gets healed. For the...
Ooh, that was a big hit.
Down before me!
Oh, this is problematic. I'm out of mana.
The other 4 is one.
Yeah, I know, it's on cooldown.
Oh. Well, good luck.
Okay. It's back. I did use it too late. I should have gone over it straight away. Luckily, Y'shtola's mana regen by itself is also pretty high.
Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Let us be about it!
I know he's our being. How's your Juki going?
Going.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
Just tell me when you're out of the duty.
Assets unable to execute action. What? Mouthful. Active time maneuver. So I just fucking spam the keyboard, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Time to finish this. I get the LB maybe. Yeah. I made a bad decision of killing the one that Hien was going after because I thought I'm having to run away a lot.
I was focusing on Magni, but I was keeping the dot on both of them.
Yeah.
Which is probably why I was running out of mana faster.
Mm-hmm. And he is on his knee. Looks up. He still puts the weapon away. I walk over. Victorious, of course. I have never felt such bliss in defeat. Next line.
Yep, just
Twas a
that next
battle
line.
to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Nama's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Ooh, allies.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Y'shtola, why?
So fed up.
Are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you my Nama?
He sees woman. Has to ask the question.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be could you be?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
Yeah, that was my reaction too, sadly. He didn't even go after the man. He just, little?
Son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to
Point to
soothe
Sadu
the
and
ache?
him get together.
Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
I love this scene.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
That was great.
There's a reason I wanted that to line up for us.
Huh? Just see it coming as well. I immediately went, oh, for fuck's
Yeah, you know what's coming. You see the train wreck coming, and it's like, oh, you have chosen the wrong person to do this to. It's so anytime a streamer gets up to that point, that bit is very memed upon because it's quite funny, right? Obviously.
I have the biggest smile on my face still.
And usually a streamer's chat is filled with this. I posted it in the general chat.
Something.
Very funny. I enjoy that bit.
And now Yustola's like, offended? Not in the least. I am no stranger to clumsy propositions. And that, believe it or not, was far from the worst I've heard.
Ah.
Still slight smile.
Yep. Getting to that point of MSQ is always a good time. Because, you know, Ishikawa's got to build you up after tearing you down from emotional damage, like literally last patch.
Yeah. I imagine I'm going to be kicked in the nuts again soon.
No, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't bring you up just so they can tear you down, just to bring you up to tear you down. That doesn't sound like the Final Fantasy 14 I know.
Or just Final Fantasy in general.
True.
Your remote going to be unlocked from this one?
What's that say? Oh, yeah, new remote. Well, Magnai just had to endure something.
Is Pride being absolutely fucking destroyed?
Ah, remember lads, the worst they can do is say no.
Can't get hurt if you don't ask. I don't like interrupting on these, but I like how our characters goes nonchalant, and he ends like,
"Did it work?
Oh my fucking god, what?"
I mean, after the shit we've been through.
It did. Ether
This
makes
is
way
like the
freely
least
to
surprising
return
thing.
once more.
I did the double for you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. I usually navigate via the map on the correct one to click on. For this one, I'm just like, nope, not even gonna try.
Yeah.
We're going straight to the fucking list.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know if it's possible to get to it from a map.
I don't. Yes. Go outside first.
Yeah, I'm speaking still.
No rush, no rush. Ah.
Ready. I should be outside now. Yep. Okay, long old cutscene coming up again.
Yeah. Say when you're gonna click yes.
Yeah, I'll do a 3, 2, 1 now. And this will probably be the last thing I do, to be honest. Half midnight, half 11, so it'll probably take us closer to midnight.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me
we'll
great
see.
pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
Is there going to be a meanwhile? No? Okay.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
That way. Sorrow.
New headache.
This is a different visual to usual.
Yeah. History must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, milady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely?
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Who Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
So what the fuck?
Yeah, might I suggest one more quest, because it will finish the patch off, if you are not too tired.
Yeah, I can make one more quest.
Cool. Just because it will... If it ends where I think it ends, it leaves a nice cliffhanger for the next session.
Okay.
That's all. So we didn't get Endure because of enduring Magni. It's because we have the worst headache, magical headache we've had yet.
Mm-hmm. A different magical headache.
It's just the headaches all building up on one another. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
That voice was just male Heidelin. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
I ran out of oranges at some point. Whoopsie.
6 minutes left.
Oh. You're gonna hate me for what I'm about to say.
Go on.
I got the fucking Mist Dragon triple try card.
Of course you fucking did.
We enter a dungeon, I get the triple try card every time.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
Shout out to
You
Urianger
had it
there, and
too,
you sound about a costume upgrade.
Mm-hmm. Yet.
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to.
voice. It calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
No! No, this can't be happening! Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Didn't make it a whole day, did we? It's okay, that was only picking up the quest, it'll get better.
That's a tar.
Now I'm going to speak to Alice, if you are ready.
Yeah, we can do that. And no one is going to shoot.
Oh yeah, Jesus.
You need you.
How about now? How about now?
That was weird. Yeah,
I hard changed the server.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna leave and just rejoin, but
Well, it's set to Rotterdam anyway, so it's like the closest one.
I went round and did the speaking to all the people.
Yeah, I did that before speaking to Alice. So I think all the dialogue will stay the same. Say when ready.
the Af Castle.
Yeah. Come, baby, upper, win the race.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
What will I say?
Almost as bad as
No,
Bagu.
I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now.
One that lost
Thank
his parents to Titan,
I don't
right?
know what I'd do without you.
Yep. That's the one. Bet you didn't think you'd hear about him ever
Enough
again.
brooding for one
No,
day.
I did not.
Come on. We have friends to save.
He looked at her.
The private said, "Rest assured, the little one's safe with us."
Yep, same text.
And turn this quest in, and then we'll stop for today.
Midnight on the dot.
Yep. Definitely. Yep.
just different dialogue.
Well, I'm already talking to Alisei, so here we are.
Not all of them have different dialogue.
Yeah, admittedly. Let me know when you're ready to click complete on the quest.
I'm thinking on the way back, and I think Corey is right. I'm ready to hit complete.
Okay, do you want to do the countdown again?
3, 2, 1, go.
Meanwhile.
Here it is. I'm not ready for another twist.
You can't get off Ishikawa's while riding, I'm sorry.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
That name, huh?
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine. Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Yep.
Fuck.
Meanwhile,
within a meanwhile. Did Alphino get the headaches?
Veilguard. And that's where we're going to end it. So, you didn't want any more twists, right?
Fuck.
Remember when we were happy?
What's that? I don't know.
Remember Little Sun? Wasn't that a light-hearted moment? Anyway. But yeah, don't pick up the next ones. We'll save that for the next time.
Time to think of source, so log off and cry myself to sleep. Got it.
Well, I hope you had fun, and then it turned into enjoyment, and then stopped. Less fun.
It's certainly interesting.
Yeah.
The fuck?
So you've met Solus. Now.
And like, how can I now kind of feel sorry for the Emperor?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's an alliance coming. I feel. With the Emperor. Against the Ascians.
And as the Scions keep going into comas?
There's no one fucking left.
Hey now, we have, us, Alisaie, who is definitely needing a therapist right about now, and the best guy is a warrior of light. And Alphino, who is discovering biochemical warfare. Well, I hope you enjoy the wait till we next play this game. So anyway, do you see why I like post games chat Stormblood?
Yeah, lots has happened, and I'm all sorts of confused and concerned.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be an introduction into the next expansion if it didn't leave you with many, many questions. We still not hit the next expansion, by the way. Still a while away from that. Well, not a while, but we have done patch 0.45 now. No, 0.4 now, and there's only 0.5 and 0.56 left. Then Stormblood is over. Anyway, good luck trying to sleep.
I will be able to sleep. I was very tired going through a lot of that. My eyes started drooping, and then and then I wasn't like sleep tired at all. But now that I've turned the game off, it's returning.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, sleep well. I'll probably speak to you tomorrow. Yeah.
Like I said before, it's unlikely, but not impossible for tomorrow, because I should be playing some games with my brother and friend in America, and times for that are very difficult.
Yeah. I mean, as always, just I'll send a ping at around 10:30, just in case. But otherwise, I'm not expecting anything.
Yep. And then good luck on your stay on Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Like I said, good luck.
Yeah. Righto. Anyway, sleep well.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Cool. See you. Righto. See you. Another victim. Wait, there's one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to adjust this climate for like ever so slightly. Oh dear. Oh, that skirt no longer looks ridiculous. Yeah. 2.3k. So the red mage is like 1 mil behind, but that's not a big deal. Mm-hmm. Right. So, what time is it? Half past? I could probably play a little bit after. Maybe look at getting the last couple of treasures, etc. Right. So there's 4 in Hossberg. Right, let's check. White House, Ruin Coast, Teresa. Oh well, I know where the last one is, I just haven't been able to loot it yet. I think. It's that one. Other way.
Easy enough.
Oh, there it is. That's 13. Done. Okay. And the last one was Hossberg Wetlands. And then we will have done all of them, which will be good. Nice. Not there. Not there. No. Ooh. There's one supposedly there. And one supposedly there. Mm-hmm.
How many of your cases? Trace.
Okay.
Please, go on. How many of your cases trace back to the Venatori?
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer, you won't find him in Rathus, or anywhere else.
Okay. Can't access it there. Mm-hmm. Can't access that one there. Where's the big boy chest then? Ah, that one. Okay. Okay, we can't access those right now, it seems. So we could do the Davrin quest. We could also do Something's Coming. I think Something's Coming might be the more likely one that we want to do.
Takes that.
Okay.
Why don't you go down to the village later? Rook, good to see you. We're here if you need us. I'm ready to go.
Right, before we do that, I'm going for a piss. Then we can get started.
Hey, Antoine. Evka?
I'm back.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the Blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
This place is so troubled. Where the Fade touches the wetlands, it must be a mess on that side too.
If there are demons, they can stay on their side of the veil.
So what's the Blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the Blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the Blight impacts the Wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the Blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the Blight, more than some of the others. Are you...
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Should you have told me all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the Blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the Blight and it gets attacked, then the Blight around Lavendel might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere, and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their Blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when FK's at my back.
You've always got me.
The Blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the Wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Still standing, not bad.
I don't have a good feeling about this place.
Then we're all on edge together.
A barrier. I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off Dark Spawn.
more darkspawn show up. A tendril. It's attached over there.
Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Well, that could be handy.
We're through.
And something awful is waiting past the gate. Here goes nothing.
What is that the blood eruption?
Mierda.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Okay.
Let's go.
Keep hiding.
Got us a raid.
These things are already there. Beautiful work. Behind you.
Nice and easy.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Oh, nice.
All right, we strike and the whole thing goes up.
Ooh, we're gonna go bang.
All right, time to destroy this thing.
Right. Well, before you do that, I'm gonna take this.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Orc. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I'm not sure words will do it justice. Maybe I should draw you a picture.
Oh, yes. Would you? We'll check the site, but I'll keep your version for our notes.
Make sure to sign it. When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Look at you, out here with the flowers in a moment alone that I walked into the middle of.
You're fine.
Yes, please. Enjoy the flowers.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry, I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
You're dealing with a lot of questions. Really big questions. I'd be a mess.
Chasing gods, living in the Fade, that doesn't raise big questions?
It does. And my point stands.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They can. Okay, I'll leave you two alone. With the flowers and the sweet moment I didn't interrupt.
It's fine, I promise. Are you worried we don't go on dates? Because we do. Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back...
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, 2.2k. I'd suddenly finished up the Grey Warden rep.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
The flowers fought back.
Yeah. Pushing back the blades? It's possible.
Mm-hmm. So let's go to that one. See if they have now opened up. And I can claim my treasure.
Independent? There's no detectives guild in Minrathos?
They're called city guards, usually, and they're useless.
There must be other detectives in the city, though. The weight of Minrathis does not sit solely on you.
Depends on which day of the week you're asking.
Hey! And last one. There.
Eyes open.
Ooh, valuable item. Nice. Okay. Now, who needs rep? The Morn Watch needs a bit, as does Antivan Crows. Let's see how much rep. I feel like we may have enough to finish things off. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Without a guild, who negotiates your contracts?
I do.
How do you keep track of the going rates for detectives all over Minrathos?
I don't.
Mierda. I should introduce you to my negotiator.
Okay. And that takes us to that. We're still not quite got everyone at 3.2k yet. Back to the lighthouse. Ooh, Pilar has something she wants to say.
I really should read more. Emmerich is always recommending books to me.
What sort?
Books that use words like transubstantiation and epistemic. Feels like I need a second book to explain the first book.
Harding's looking well.
Yep.
I thought I detected a new spring in her step.
Huh. Good. We're together.
Ah, so that's why Harding's been humming your name to herself.
She has? That's good. If she wants to, it's fine.
Enjoy yourselves, Tash. Truly.
There are a few supplies I could use. Spices, vegetables, if they're available in Minrathos.
Give me a list. I'll see what I can cross off.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, come on, I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need?
Well, lots of things, really. A plot, pacing, that sort of thing. But most of that's going okay so far.
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
The world's gonna end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, that's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
Not a lot of people can say that. Couple of dozen at most.
Never thought I'd be one of them. But maybe let's wait to celebrate. Until it's over. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
Oh shit, she has 4 more talent points. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll do each one of those. Work our way through. But if we start for them nearly capped out, then they're probably going to get some as part of that. Cool. Yeah, we'll save that and call it a day. Did the main thing I wanted to, which is find the last of the chests that were, I would consider important to get done, because they marked as discoverables. With that, we'll probably call it a day. More Veilguard tomorrow, probably. See how far we can get. We must be getting close to finishing, especially considering Discovered is set to 100%. Got 67% of all achievements in this game. And then